Hello. We're live. Um Bear with me. This is going to be very interesting because yes, new intro. Because I switched over from Restream to EVMux or EVMux, however you say it. I don't know. And I'm learning. It's also why I didn't have it like scheduled prior to starting, because I'm trying to figure things out. But yes, we are here. Yeah. I'm very intrigued. Very intrigued. What I love most about this is I can resize these. Like, look at, woo, and I can move them wherever I need to. Like, yes. New streaming platform. I don't know. Do we want me big like that? Yeah, I'm very intrigued. So, bear with me. There's going to be it's going to be a learning curve. It's a little bit different than what I'm used to. I still have to figure things out, and like the new terminology of things. But so far I'm really liking it. I think it's like $5 or $6 more a month than Restream, but I'm hoping that we don't have the comment problems that we've been having with Restream, because me not being able to get all of the comments really is irritating. Also, I feel like this is more customizable, so we'll see. It's going to be a learning curve. If you can hear construction outside, it is because my husband is currently in the garage using his power tools because he is finishing building his garage bar, or at least almost finishing his garage bar. Huge problem when I can't see the comments. Like, I had to keep going over to YouTube to look at some of the comments, and like, if it happened like once, fine, whatever, but it's happened at least 3 or 4 times, and that's 3 or 4 times too much for me. I almost asked you if your mic was plugged in all the way. Yes, actually, let me double check to even make sure that the correct mic. Yes, it is. Yeah, it's just picking up the power tools as well. I'm sorry. I don't think he's going to be doing it too much longer. He just got the tool from his uncle, so he's playing around with it before he, I think, does like the official thing that he needs for the bar top. But yeah, tisk Joe. Totally understandable. And who knows, we'll probably see him trolling in the comments later. Always so disruptive. Yes. Also, I feel like there's a lot less of a lag, which I am liking. Totally, like, at least on the comment section. Definitely liking that. Alrighty. I could not tell you what my total word count is for Project Cedar Hollow because I don't have my laptop in front of me right now. It's in the living room. I have to go get it. And that has the latest Scrivener document, which I have to save, back up, and pull up on the desktop. So that's going to be what I'm going to be doing during the first sprint, is cleaning up the desk from work stuff and transitioning over to writing stuff and getting water because I have no drinks over here. I am so unprepared, but it has been a busy day. Busy day. It does feel less laggy with the comments, right? I'm glad I'm not the only one noticing that. Jen is here. Hello, Jen. Yay. Okay. See, I saw that one pop up and it almost instantaneous. I need a tidy too, really hoping to write after Theo goes to bed. Crossing my fingers for you, girl. Yeah, why don't we get the first sprint started? So, bear with me. Everything is slightly different. I'll probably also be tinkering with like these colors on like the banners and whatnot. So if you see things change while we're sprinting and whatnot, that is why. Katrina needs like 2K words. I tidied my desk last night. Yeah, I haven't been in here since Friday. And that was from work. I haven't been in here since then for any writing stuff. I've been on my laptop. Alrighty. Oh, hello. I hopefully will be able to finish this chapter. Yes. Crossing my fingers for you. All right, let's get this first one started, and I will see you guys back in 25 minutes. Happy sprinting. Y'all can hear my clicking when I unmute. Now let me put that break on. Of course, as soon as I get back, he goes back to sanding. I was able to make my coffee and my liquid IV, grab some snacks, and I thought I transferred over the correct document and words aren't adding up. So now I have to figure that out because my ending word count was 30,174 words at the end of April 2nd. However, I know I wrote just under 600 words on April 3rd when I was in the parking lot picking up Amelia, and the total word count that I have is off by like 200 or so words. So I don't know if I'm transferring over the correct. It's so loud. I'm so sorry if it's so loud on your end. Our house has like very little insulation, so you can hear everything that's outside even though the windows are closed. All right, let's go to the comments. Let's see. Hello! Hi, Devin. I haven't seen that movie in forever. I need to watch that again. That's a good one. How are you? Hey, Nikki. And yes, it was the first sprint. 228 words for Katrina. Less than 1,800 to go. Yes. Amazing. Okay. This is so frustrating. And what's so frustrating is I have so many freaking copies of this one project because of, one, the backups, two, the word counting not like syncing up correctly. So I start a new project and then, the backups of that. It's so I need it streamlined better. I'm slowly making myself productive. There you go. Slowly but surely. I'm getting ready to share new art I just got in my Kickstarter updates. Yes! That's so exciting! I'm so happy for you, Devin. The Kickstarter is officially live, right? I feel like it went live last week. So exciting. So exciting. Sorry, I'm still so out of it. Oh, he's just going to the bathroom. I thought he had a question to ask me. Let's see. Nothing is better than book art of any kind. Facts. Book art is amazing. And it is live. Perfection. How's the Kickstarter going for you? There's still a lag to the comments, but not as much. Did some admin work. Also, hello. Is it pronounced Alice or Elise or something completely different than what I'm saying? I did some admin work, but am setting up some software to work on my map. Still deciding which stories map I'll be working on. My brain is so stuck on map writing right now. I love that though. Alice. Okay, perfect. I'm glad I'm saying it correctly. I wish I was better at making maps. I made a map for one of my fantasy romances through Incarnate or Incarnate, however you want to pronounce it. But I'm super noob to it. I'm a novice still. Like it could be a lot better than what I've done. I'm almost at the halfway mark. I haven't checked since this morning. Isn't that funny? Like how we like are constantly checking things. Maybe making a map for my contemporary world is on my list of things to do. Yes. That's awesome. I'm not a fan of map making. I get it. I have noticed that Incarnate actually is fairly user friendly. But I mean, there's still learning curves to be made. Luckily, mine doesn't have to be super detailed. Just here is where stuff is. Facts. Sorry, my phone is still blowing up. My map is meh. Amelia had her karate tournament earlier today, and everyone is still congratulating her because she got third place. Third place in her kata. It was so great. It was her first tournament, first competition, and she wants to do so many more competitions now. It's awesome. Yeah, map making is so hard. I'm terrible at it, but my brain insists. I get it. Sometimes the brain definitely takes charge. I do remember you giving me this link for this map generator thing. But I think I liked portions of Incarnate better, if I remember correctly. But this one definitely gives you different ideas of different like ways the map can look. My sect series will have a map, but not Watford. I don't think it's as important to include a map when it comes to contemporary. Although for your own brain, sometimes you want it. I already know there's 1,000 contradictions there. Oh, look at that's what Alice is using right now. There you go. Yeah, Alex, the only reason I want to do one is because all my series are interconnected. Same. I would love to do one for my contemporary world, but I just haven't gotten there yet. I'm dreading the other 2 maps I need to make for upcoming series. Feel it. I feel it. I need to figure out what's going on with where my words are. Thank you, Nikki. I'm so proud of her too. She did amazing. In fact, the parents of the kid who won first came up to me asking if she was my daughter, and I had said yes. And um, they were like, because they haven't seen her around. Because usually when the kids are doing these competitions, they're um, doing all of the competitions, and so like the parents kind of like get to know a little bit. Um, they were like saying how they hadn't, her or us around, and they were so like impressed with like how precise her movements were. And he was like, they seriously, her movements, she was on point for everything. She needs to do these a lot more. And I'm like, I think she's gonna want to do these a lot more. And sure enough, as soon as she got her medal and everything, she's like, Mom, I want to do more. I love this. And I'm like, okay. So now we got to figure out where we're going to put all of her medals. So, but I'm super proud of her. It is so awesome, Katrina. So awesome. I love it. Alrighty, we are going to go ahead and start the next sprint. Let me get that set up. Hopefully I can start writing this sprint, but I need to figure out where my latest document is. So I will see you guys back in 25 minutes. Happy sprinting. Okay. That was that sprint. How did we do? Let's hide that. Let's turn on our break. Success. I found my Word document or my Scrivener document project that has all of the correct words. And what I was last at was 30,759. So it has been found. However, I need to clean this up. I need to clean up my Scrivener folder because it is entirely way too hectic, and trying to find this took entirely way too long. And I have like so many backups of it that I think I was just clicking on the wrong backup. But I was not crazy. I knew I had 585 words from Wednesday, and here they are. I knew it was there. Today is April 6th. Okay, next sprint I will be writing, because that took me way too long to find. Also, got distracted by the sun for about 5 minutes. I don't know if y'all saw him in here and playing the Mimic game. That was real fun. Anywho. Alright, comments. Feel you on the medals. Bella has so many between last year and this, so we haven't figured out how to display them yet. Joe will let you know, or have me send you what he ends up doing. What he ends up making. He came on to troll a little bit. He's still out there doing the countertop for his bar. I ditched the boys outside, cleaning my desk and getting things set up so I can write later because your girl needs to. Totally feel this. And it's okay to ditch the boys every so often. I do it all the time. Kickstarter post complete. I'll probably do the blog post in the morning. Yay! Planning the upcoming week now. Woohoo! I know, right? Like, I know it was only 585 words that I was missing, but it was 585 words that I was missing. I did find them. Yay! Isn't she a cutie? I love that the photos pop up like this. I don't think they popped up like that in Restream. I think it was just like the little circle with like the name right next to it. But I'm using that EVMux or EVMux or however you say it, and I'm liking it. It's a learning curve right now, but I'll get there. So far, I'm liking that it is a lot less laggy. It's also showing me all of the comments, as to where Restream was not showing me all the comments. I want to say there's a way to show the chat box. There it is. Add to scene. When it shows up like that. Interesting. That's kind of cool. I don't want that right this second, though. Hide? There we go. Just hide it. Okay. Yeah. So, I mean, it's a learning curve for me right now, but it is. EVMux is pretty cool. Have you tried the sounds yet? There are so many. Not really. I'm so new to this. Like, I see that there, like, in the music portion, there's, like, the air horn. Sorry if that was loud. There's a crowd applause. It's very interesting. Oh, I didn't mean to click it again. Like, I thought if I clicked it, it would stop. Okay. There's a doorbell ring. That'll annoy the shit out of Storm. Sorry for any people out there with pets right now. There's a drum snare roll, magical twinkle. What's that? Ah. Yeah, I need the volume bar on these. These are a little loud. Is that better? There's the sad trumpet. And then one of the background music I used for the countdown at the beginning. But it's definitely a learning curve for me right now. If StreamYard and Streamlabs had a baby. So I haven't been able to play with Streamlabs because it doesn't work for me. I can never get my camera to show up on like the app portion. So I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. Katrina got 59 words. I have a little distraction running around. I got 0 words, but I found my project. So, I mean, I guess there's that. We'll do better next sprint. Hopefully. Oh, man. Like, I'm already almost done with my coffee. I mean, by almost done, I mean, it's more than halfway gone. Never mind. Guys, I got up at 7 today. That is not my norm for a Sunday. Because we went out to breakfast this morning, and then with Amelia's karate tournament. Like, I even took a nap between breakfast and leaving for the karate tournament. Not gonna lie, I was tempted not to even stream today. I was really contemplating it. You can ask Katrina and Alex. All I really want to do is veg out on the couch and play Disney Dreamlight Valley right now. But I'm not. I am here. I need to get some words in. I'm so jealous. Usually Sundays are my days to like actually sleep in and, you know, not crawl out of bed until I want to get out of bed. Today was not one of those days. And it was a late night last night too. So I am so jealous about this right now. Dinner time. Happy sprinting all. I'm hopping off for the night. Glad your daughter had a blast at the tournament. Oh, thanks, Devin. Thanks for joining us for a little bit. I hope you have a great rest of the night, and hopefully we'll see you soon. Oh, he just said it's going to be very loud in there. Can y'all hear him? I mean, I know he's loud. Y'all, never a dull moment here. No, you can't. Okay, because he's talking and like I can hear him. So I'm assuming that y'all can hear him through the microphone. But glad you can't. Except occasionally. Well, Paul's inside right now. That might be who you're hearing currently.
My foot hurts.
Your foot hurts. I'm live, girl.
Oh, hi.
Watch out for the candle.
Hi.
Everyone was saying congrats on your medals.
Yay.
Or on your medal for today.
Try to do my best.
You're a crab.
I tried to do my best.
You did do your best. You did amazing. Okay, go back outside by Daddy.
Hi. Don't go. Don't go. Stay with us. Yeah, stay with us for real, guys. No, even.
It's time for us to go on a 25-minute sprint to do writing for 25 minutes.
No.
Yes. Oh my goodness.
No. Bye-bye.
All right. Kids are going back into the living room to watch their TV show.
No, Paul's going back now.
Oh, Paul, this is my work laptop right there. Be careful.
Yeah.
All right. Let's get this sprint started.
Oh.
Stop.
Bye. Bye.
Oh my God.
I got you. Bye.
See you all in 25 minutes. Okay, and that was that sprint. How did we do? Let me turn on the break. Okay, so I transferred everything to a new project and deleted everything else so that I am no longer confused. And I have one backup and one project for this. Hopefully that will help future me in the yeah. Okay. Anyways, let me see how many words I was able to get after I set everything up. 184.
I have a question on Dreamlight Valley.
Yeah, what's up?
So I've been digging for a while to get rich soil, and I'm not getting any rich soil. I did all of the places.
Do you have your digging buddy with you?
I don't really remember who's my digging buddy.
Well, go through your characters. You have to harvest your crops for the rich soil.
Harvest?
Yeah. So all the holes that you just dug.
Plant. Water, and then
plant and water them. Like do some of like the super quick things, like the sugarcane or the lettuce or the things that take like 1 to 5 minutes.
Okay, if I haven't. Because I have one egg veggie.
Brief pause.
I have one egg veggie plant.
What?
Hold on, let me get it. Let me get the antenna switched.
Um 184 words I was able to get in that. I think I only was utilizing like 10 minutes of that 25. I am so close to 31,000 words, guys. All right. Let me see. What do you got?
And I think that's...
Oh, yeah. I don't know what that is. So keep that. I don't... Because that's the event that's going on right now for Easter.
I got the note.
I don't know what we have to do with that. So don't do that. But go to like any of the...
That's the only thing
I know. Go to any of the goofy stalls and get some seeds.
Should I actually?
Okay?
Okay.
Have fun. I wish I was doing that right now. Anywho, sorry. Okay. Did this freeze? Okay. Oh, you're just in here, huh? Okay. Okay. Hopefully you guys did good.
What should
I hope we're not frozen. It looks good on my end. Okay. I see Nikki saying you're good on my end. Perfect. What, sweetie?
What should I cook? What's like a 5-star, 4-star, 3-star?
If you have berries, do a berry salad because that's going to give you lots of energy.
I want to see what kind of a star it is.
It's a 3-star, but it gives you more energy than a lot of the 5 stars.
Okay.
And it's fairly cheap because you just got to go get your berries. That's a lemon, not a berry.
Still makes fruit salad.
Okay. Learn something new.
What? And what?
No, a berry salad. The 3
berry.
berries. So you do 1, 2, 3. No, you need all the other berries. Don't play with that.
Stuck to
I know. That's my work computer. You gotta be careful with that.
No, that's stuck to
See, I wish I was doing this right now. But I'm stuck writing. Alright, go. If I can get my words in today, which according to Scrivener, I need 2,634 to be on track for my April 18th goal, then I can play Disney Dreamlight Valley later. I want to play now. Katrina, what are you making for dinner? And can you send me some? Because Joe's still outside doing God knows what.
He's trying to make the top for the bar.
I know what he's doing.
But he's
not making dinner. And it's already 6. Stuffed taco shells. Can you just magically send some here? Would you eat stuffed taco shells that Katrina makes?
I would not. I would want some pizza crusties.
You need to venture out and eat something more than just pizza, grilled cheese, and pizza, and hot dogs, and mac and cheese. You need to venture out. It's an elaborate process. The meat is done. About to start the noodles, and then once they are cool, I have to stuff them. Oh, so it's like taco meat, but inside big shell noodles. Like noodles in the shape of a shell. That sounds amazing, doesn't it?
So gardening?
She's ignoring me.
Gardening?
See, look at Katrina says branch out. Branch out. Try new things.
So gardening buddies?
Yeah. Do you want to do any of your gardening buddies? Take them around. Plant your stuff. Water them. And then harvest them.
I got Mickey.
Are you listening to me? And then when you're harvesting them, that's when you get the rich soil.
He's my gardening buddy.
I think now that I have a job and I can, purchase things for me.
He's like,
I know, they can hear the power tools out there. You did that really, really well. Scarily well.
Because you can do it with these.
With your teeth? With these? With your teeth? Hope you guys are enjoying this break time with Amelia. She's lucky she's cute.
Because I'm always cute.
Alright.
Okay. Let's go get...
You're cracking Katrina up.
LOL, she cracks me up. What does that mean?
It means you're making her laugh.
Oh.
You're special.
I'm always special.
Why don't you take a pause for a second and go tell Daddy that he needs to start making us dinner?
He's not gonna make us dinner.
But he needs to make something. I'm live. He knows I'm live.
Can I make something?
We'll see. What are you gonna make?
I make mac and cheese. He says, "Are you gonna put some hot dogs in that?" And I say, "Do we even have any hot dogs?" And he says, "No." So I say, "No." I guess that's a no then. So now we got hot dogs. Now we can put it in with the mac and cheese. So I'm making mac and cheese and hot dogs.
Do we have to have mac and cheese and hot dogs again? No. No. Break time's over. I have to get back to writing now.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Actually, we gotta start making dinner.
I too had a mac and cheese and hot dog phase. I mean, it's not that I don't like mac and cheese and hot dogs. Believe me, I do. However, it is literally the only two things that she wants to eat right now is mac and cheese and hot dogs or pizza grilled cheese, which is basically grilled cheese with pepperoni, mozzarella, and marinara sauce instead of the normal American cheese. But every day, I need some variety. Knowing Joe, it's gonna be leftovers, and that's all the leftovers we've got are some, what do we have? I think we have a little bit of taco meat left. I think we have some chicken wings left over from the bucket of wings that we got from Jewel. And I think that's all we've got. I don't know what we're having. It's 6:00 at night. We're usually eating by now. So glad I never went through that phase. I'm jealous. Luckily, the Grand likes both, but not together. I mean, she'll eat them both separately, but I'm so tired of mac and cheese. Anywho, all right, let's go ahead and get this next sprint started.
Is this big enough for two boxes of mac and cheese?
Yes, but before you start anything, talk to Daddy first.
Why?
To see if he already had something planned for dinner.
Okay.
It looks like I'm having fucking mac and cheese for dinner. We'll have leftovers tomorrow or Tuesday. I haven't decided yet. Hubs has to go out of town tomorrow. I have no idea what we're doing tomorrow or Tuesday. I do know we're going out to dinner on Wednesday because that is my birthday and mine and Joe's anniversary. So we will be doing dinner sometime on Wednesday. But I'm so sick of mac and cheese. All right, let's go ahead and start this next sprint. Girl, I have to get back on my meal plan. I have to get back on it. Alrighty, let's get this set up. I'll see you guys back in 25 minutes. Happy sprinting. Okay, and that was that sprint. How did we do? I got a little distracted only because my mom called to talk to Amelia about her medals. I went to go get comfy pants on. I was talking to Joe for a little bit. Did I get words in? Yes. How many? I have no idea. Let's see. Let's do the math. I got 270 words, probably in 10 minutes, because I don't think I was typing much more than that. I did hit the 31,000 total mark, though, which is exciting. Let's see. Which means I think I'm about... I think I'm about 48% of the way through this draft. About. So we'll see. Okay, let's get to the comments. And Aaliyah, hello. Hey, long time no see. Silent lurker. It's okay. We love the lurkers. Been busy with online college and family and doing some reading. Nice. What are we reading? Noodles are finally done. Hopefully they don't take too long to cool. Crossing my fingers for you. Amelia is currently making us mac and cheese and hot dogs. It's fine. It's fine. Hello. Yes, this is live. We are currently live streaming. This is not a what is it called? Replay. It will be later, but yeah. I changed that title. Why did it not change? Oh my goodness. Let me change that right now. Thank you for letting me know. Let's see. Because I remember specifically changing that. It is April 6th, and this started at 4. Save. I wonder if it just didn't like save. There we go. Okay. Get off. Right? I changed it over on EvMux, but for some reason it didn't apply to YouTube. So I'm going to have to look into why that happened. But yes, thank you so much for letting me know about that. Dinner of Champs. I know. Apparently we all noticed. Because I remember changing it over on EvMux, but it just didn't correlate to over here on YouTube. But it should be fixed now. If you like refresh it, it'll show today's date and when we started, which was at 4. Almost 3 hours ago. Have we been live for, 2 hours and 40 minutes. Oh, nice. You didn't even have to refresh. Awesome. They're video chatting my sister-in-law. Amelia's so excited about her medal. She's literally like calling everyone. I think you guys are going to have me for like another probably 2 hours. This will probably be closer to a 5-hour stream total. Because I need lots of words. As much as I want to go play Disney Dreamlight Valley, which is literally all I want to do right now. I need to at least hit 2,000 words. If I can hit the daily of 2,600, that would be great. And then I can make up words tomorrow and Tuesday. But I need to at least hit 2,000 words today. And I'm only at a total of 400 and what? 54. Hopefully I'll actually get to write during some of this. I'm about to go check the noodles. I am crossing my fingers for you, girl. Oh. Hello. We've got a silent lurker over there. Oh my gosh. What, for the day? Yeah, by 450 words. That's nothing. You can get that in like 5 minutes. Okay, maybe 10, but still. I really would like to not have to not postpone, but like, I guess the word is postpone. I would really not like to not have to change the deadline again. However, I do know that I am... Sorry about that. I do know that I am slowly approaching to where I will have only new words to write. I think I have 2 or 3 more chapters after the one that I'm currently writing that need to be like rewritten and revised, and then everything else will be... You're fine, babe. If you heard him. I don't know what I was saying. I hear myself over there. You're distracting. But yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Hi, Joe. So I really don't want to have to push my deadline. But I also want to be realistic. I'm still pissed that I had to push it an extra 10 days. Why don't I add my progress from the 3rd, which was 9, save. And I did not write. I attempted to write yesterday at her karate practice, but it didn't work. So let's see. If I change my deadline to the 20th, which would give me that full weekend, what does that look like? That looks like 2,200 a day instead of 2,600 a day. We'll see. I don't know. I wanted it done by Tuesday, but that's not happening. In order to have my original deadline of having this done before I turned 35, which is Wednesday, I would need to write 17,000 words today, 17,000 words tomorrow, and 17,000 words on Tuesday. And that is not feasible. That is definitely not possible for me. Maybe for some people, but not for me. All right. Let's get this next sprint started. I'm starting to get a little loopy. Oh. All right. I will see you guys back in 25 minutes. Let's get the banner going. All right, I'll see you guys back in 25 minutes. Happy sprinting. Okay, and that was that sprint. How did we do?
Pretty damn good.
Thanks for your input, babe.
No problem.
I was able to get 278 words, plus I ate my dinner. So, there is that. All right. JK is here. Hello. Welcome. I'm good. I'm tired, but I'm good. Slowly trying to get 2,000 words in today. Still working on Project Cedar Hollow here. Are you still working on projects Sugar and Spice? Miranda, hello. I just got home from work, so I'm also inhaling some food. Nice. Katrina, I got the shells stuffed and in the oven. I need to add cheese in about 10 minutes. This sounds so good. You're going to have to send me the recipe, please. Thanks. Because it sounds so freaking good. Yeah, not much more happened during... There's 15 of you guys here? Thank you. Oh my goodness. I see your comment coming in, Katrina. Oh, will do. It's simple but involved. I mean, I feel like any kind of stuffed pasta is a little bit involved, but it's usually really worth it. I also need to get the recipe for like the stuffed shells that my sister-in-law makes because it's so good and I've been craving that. Only about 900 words away from 25K! Yay! That's amazing! You should be able to knock that out easily. You can do it. I have to triple the batch because these fools will eat it all. I understand that. When I make stir fry, I have to basically double or triple the batch because it's never enough for Joe. That's one of the recipes that he loves. So I usually double or triple that. That way we have leftovers and then he can bring some for work as well for lunches. But yeah, I totally get it. Now, if my kids would start eating, the food that we make rather than mac and cheese and hot dogs. Although Paul's eating a sandwich instead. He's eating a salami and cheese sandwich. But still. Between B and D, there are rarely leftovers, even with it tripled. They also use it as a midnight snack too. I mean, why not? Some of those are... Oh, I thought he was talking to me. I remember the midnight snack times back in the day. I still do midnight snacks every so often. But my midnight snacks lately have been like, a bowl of cereal or some toast. I only do a midnight snack if I'm staying up until like 2 a.m. Getting too old for that nonsense. I mean, I really shouldn't be doing it, but I'm usually still up. However, my midnight snacks are no longer at midnight. They're at like 10. because I'm usually going to sleep between midnight and 2 a.m. As to where when I was a teenager, I was up till 3 or 4. But I've always been a night owl. It'd be a miracle if I was asleep by 1 or 2. Same. Like, I'm always in bed by... Hey, actually, I was in bed and asleep before midnight last night. But yesterday was a super busy day. And then I knew we had to wake up early today. And I wasn't going to be able to sleep in. But usually, I'm up until 1, maybe 2, depending on if the book is really booking. Mine are around 10 or 11. Yeah, that's when my midnight snacks are. Right? I was so shocked that I was asleep by like well before midnight. That's still not bad, especially for the weekend. I'm typically in bed around midnight because my kids' school schedule forces me to be awake by like 5:30, and I am not a morning person. Oh, I'm not either. Unfortunately, I burn the candle at both ends. I am up late and up early. Well, not really like early. My husband would not say that 7 o'clock is early. But that's because he wakes up at 4:30, 4:45 to get ready for his job, which he starts at like 5:30. No, he leaves by 5:30. He starts at like 6. But yeah, I feel ya. I am not a morning person at all. I never have been, and most likely never will be. Although I'm going to try and be a morning person in the summer. That way I can do my work and have my work shift from 7:30 to 11:30, and that way we still have like the majority of like the summer day to do whatever we need to. However, we'll see. That may only be feasible because I work from home. So we'll see how that goes. I need 5 hours of sleep to function, but 4 can be done occasionally. I try to get about 6 to feel safe driving. I try to get about 5 to 6 hours, I think. Yeah. Because I usually have my girl, I'm not a morning person. Right? What is this morning person thing you speak of? It is it's what my husband is. It's what my mom is. My mom is such a morning person. It's disgusting. She is like the happiest and chipper that I've ever seen her. It is in the morning. And she's happy and chipper pretty much all day long. However, the amount of chipper that comes out of her in the morning is disgusting. And I'm like, Mom, I need my coffee. I need like 4 to 5 business days to wake up. Let's not. Yeah, I think I average on like 5 hours. Isn't it fun? Isn't it fun? House full of night people. I'm a night person. My daughter is a night person. She's a night owl. I'm a night owl. My husband, he's like half and half. He's not necessarily a night owl, but he's also not necessarily a big morning person. He just has insomnia. So that's probably why he's a morning person, because he doesn't sleep well. Polly is a morning person, unfortunately. At least most times he's a morning person, but he's also like just nonstop all day long. So I don't know. Morning people are a myth invented by the factory industry to make us night guard feel guilty. Constant state of jet lag. I wish I could agree that they're a myth, but my mom is a morning person. But yeah, I don't understand it. I don't understand how people can be morning people. All right, are we ready for another sprint? I need to at least get 2,000 words in today, guys. We've already been live streaming for 3 hours and 22 minutes, and I only have 732 words to show for it. So we need to kickstart this. We'd be too powerful if we could function on our natural biorhythm schedule, so they had to nerf us. Gotta add the cheese. Girl, I want this dinner so badly. All right. I will see you guys back in 25 minutes. Happy sprinting, everyone. Okay, and that was that sprint. How did we do? I think I did decently. Let's see. I don't think I did as well as I thought. WTF. Only 348 words. I felt like I got so much more. Why is it so slow going today? Ugh. Okay. I'm at 1,000 words for the day so far. Can I get another 1,000 words in the next 2 sprints? Because I don't know if I have much more in me other than 2 more sprints. Hopefully you guys did better than I did. I don't know why. I mean, I kind of know because I'm like rewriting this one scene, and this is like the scene leading up to the spicy bit. And so I'm like making sure that my word choices are good. And when I'm seeing like repetition, I'm trying to like change the repetition and trying to use adjectives, like different adjectives or synonyms of these adjectives. And so like that's why it's like going a little bit slower for this scene. But I thought I had that one in the bag. Dang. Well then. Also, I was checking on my YouTube Studio, which is like the back end of YouTube, where I get like all my stats and everything, and we're 1 subscriber away from 400. We're 1 subscriber away from 400. How exciting is that? Sure. Can you go grab the oil and one of the square Band-Aids?
Square, okay.
Yeah, because I don't want...
But it makes my skin still irritated.
Yes, but I don't want to put anything over the other irritation. She's got this weird skin tag like thing on her right here, like right next to her, the inside elbow, and she picks at it. So I'm trying to like dry it out so that it can just fall off.
And this Band-Aid actually makes my skin itchy, which I can't itch it. So when I take the Band-Aid off, I have to itch it.
Be careful of the actual skin tag, though.
I know. Sometimes it's too close to it that I can't really get to it. Just really want it out, but it's stuck to my skin still. But what is a skin tag?
It's just skin that gets... I don't really know how to explain it. I know, it doesn't smell the greatest.
I can smell it under my shirt. That's a strong scent. kind of looked like it was going to come out, but I'm going to take one more day.
Love you.
Love you.
Have a good night. Sweet
Hi,
dreams. Okay. Mwah. Sweet dreams.
I'm going to grab a short towel for my hair.
Okay. She's lucky she's cute. Miranda got 90 words and a snack. Yay! That's good.
Love you. Bye-bye.
Love you. Night night. Thank you. I was hoping to hit like 500 by the end of Q1, but with everything that happened personally, I wasn't able to like really keep up with putting out videos and content and everything. So I'm hoping for the 500 subs to hit by the end of Q2, but we'll see. Watching Idol, nice. I wish I was playing Disney Dreamlight Valley, but I refuse to play it until I hit my at least 2,000 words tonight. I'm trying to discipline myself. Q1 for 2025 was a total dumpster fire. I'm pretending it just didn't happen. Yes, it was a dumpster fire. Yeah.
Open, please.
There you go. Good night.
Night.
Good night.
Good night. Love you.
Love
Bye,
you.
guys.
But yeah, Q1 of 2025 sucked. For me, it was really just, one major death that I had to grieve, which is why it sucked. But other than that, everything else was great. Because if I try to catch up to my original goals, I'm going to be so overwhelmed that I just throw my hands up and quit. I get it. I've already pushed this deadline for Project Cedar Hollow. Let's see. 3 times. The original goal was March 1st. That was the goal from, I think, January until close to the end, like the middle of February. That was the goal. And then everything that happened with my friend who lost her battle to cancer, when that happened, I then changed it to March 30th, I think. Or maybe it was March 17th. It was something so arbitrary. And then when I realized that really wasn't feasible and I really needed to start draft 2 instead, I decided to call draft 1 complete and then moved on to draft 2 March 7th. And then decided I'm going to write draft 2 from March 7th until April 8th. 1 full month of me writing draft 2. And then I could feel comfortable about starting like putting up a pre-order for this book. And then I got a new job. And then other things came into play and life got super busy and super hectic. And I'm like, I'm not going to be able to get this done before my birthday, which was like the main goal for this year, was to get this manuscript done by the time I turned 35. I'm going to be turning 35 this Wednesday. So it was March 1st, then it was like March 17th, it was April 8th. And then I was like, it's not going to happen April 8th. So let's give myself 10 extra days. So last week I changed my deadline to April 18th. And I really don't want to push it anymore. I don't want to push it any further. I want this done. Like, if I have to push it to like April 20th, that's fine, because that gives me like that entire weekend instead of just that Friday to finish it. But I need this done. I need this done to feel like that I can like continue and I can like start the pre-order process and like get like the, you know, I need to get it done. Done with dinner, like done with cooking it, or like you already ate. Need 1,300 more words. I need about 1,000. So can we do this in the next 2 sprints? How much more do you think you've got to go before it's done? What I have set as like the project target on Scrivener is 65,000 words total, and I am currently at just under 32,000, so I think I'm about halfway. I don't know if I've hit the halfway mark, like the midpoint yet, but I think I'm about halfway. Maybe. Already ate. Oh, I'm so jealous. Well, I mean, I ate, but like your dinner sounded so much better. Maybe. I don't know if I can in the next 2 sprints. E is being a pill. Ugh. Stop being a pill. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, girl. Okay. Now that I went on like a small tangent and like, vented a little bit on my struggles with this project, let's get the next sprint started. Try and buckle down. Try and get as many words as freaking possible so that I can go play some Disney Dreamlight Valley before I head up to bed to lay down and read some more. You cleared the air. Now you can do it. Maybe. Alrighty, let's go ahead and get this started. After this sprint, I will let you know if I'm going to have one final sprint after that or if we will do 2. We'll see. Ideally, I'd like to be done in the next hour-ish, but we'll see. I can possibly push it to an hour and a half, but we'll see. All right. I will see you guys back in 25 minutes. Happy sprinting. Okay, and that was that sprint. How did we do? Let me see how many words. Let me put the break timer on first. Let me see how many words I got. $611. Ah, that was such a better sprint. 611. I am at 32,450 words total for the project. Okay, I feel better after getting that. Whew. Let's see. I'm at just under 1,700 for the day. Yes. All right, let's get to the comments. Kate is here. Hello, Kate. Katrina got 607. Yes. We were right there. All right, let's see. Katrina needs 730 more words. Once this, see, I was talking about, there it is. Now the comments seem to be lagging more than they were earlier. I don't know. We'll see. But anyways, Katrina needs 730 more words. I technically need, let's see, to hit 2,000, I need about 300 words. But if I was going to do the 2,600 like it wants me to do, I would need about 900 more words. So we'll see how I feel after this sprint. This is potentially the last sprint of the stream. But we'll see how I feel after the next 25-minute sprint. I should probably add that new banner. Potentially the last sprint of the stream. And that's going to be a scrolling one. Create. Does that go the way I want it to? Okay. Got another 150. Yay! I'm at the start of a spicy scene, so I'm plotting out the choreo of that before really diving in. Ooh, that's an interesting way of doing it. Plotting out the choreo. I might have to take note of that. Because maybe those scenes would go a lot faster and easier. Katrina, do you plot out the choreo when it comes to spicy scenes? I wonder if you should, since those tend to take you forever. Like, I don't know if mine necessarily take me forever, but I don't know. Haha, no, I go with the flow. I wonder if that would help you, though, because I know you sometimes struggle with that. Spicy scenes are like action scenes to me. Gotta figure out what's where, so I kind of run through it in my brain like a movie first, which makes it easier for me. Nice. It's a good point. I wonder if that would help. It might. Who knows? I mean, wouldn't hurt to try. I got one question done, but now I'm stuck on this other question. I don't know how to answer it. Why is your MC your MC? What's their story? Well, that's like basically, you know, what's motivating them for this story. Why are they the main character and somebody else isn't? What makes them the main character? It's kind of like asking yourself, like, why this story? I've been working in Notion and I finally managed to figure out how to make something work. Progress is finally happening. Yay! That's so exciting, Alice. I love that for you. I've really embraced the whole Notion thing this year, and I'm so happy about it. That is awesome. I love when progress finally starts happening. Yeah, Katrina uses Notion for business things, but not for actual writing or plotting. I don't use it for like drafting, but with my template that I created, I'm definitely using it for like the series Bible, story Bible type of thing. And I actually wouldn't mind moving my plotting section to that. That way it's like always with me and I don't necessarily have to, you know, carry around all my notebooks that I have. But that's something I will work on once this manuscript is done. Thank you. It's so nice when things finally come together. I'm using it to brainstorm cultures and related stuff. Yes, it is so nice when things come together. Like that epiphany aha moment is just, it's like the best. The absolute best. Oh. All right, how many words can I get in this next sprint? I did just start a new chapter that I'm revising and editing and rewriting. So there's the potential of getting a really decent word count for this if I don't have to do a whole lot of editing. Because I think it's like just over 1,000 words total. And I know I can like type 1,000 words in a half hour. But we'll see. I write a lot of polyspice and scenes with multiple partners, so I kind of have to track appendages and all that to make sure it all makes sense. That tracks. Yeah, that I totally get. I'm in the middle of a chapter. I'm hoping to finish it, but we'll see. If I can finish this chapter that I just started during the last sprint, I think I'm golden for the day. And I won't have to do a tiny sprint at the end of this next 25. Which is the only reason why I'm saying this is potentially the last sprint. It most likely will be. But on the off chance that I get like really close to like meeting a, then I might do like a 10 to 15 minute cool down sprint. So we'll see. Ooh, I see that comment. It just hasn't popped up yet. There it is. Yeah, if I finish this, it'll get me out of phase 1 and into phase 2. And that's where you shine. That is where you shine. The next sprint, I'm working on a scene playing in my mind. Awesome. Love it. Okay, let's get this set up. All right, everyone. I will see you guys back in 25 minutes. Happy sprinting. Okay, and that was that sprint. How did we do? I'm just going to do a short break for right now in case we are going to move on to a small closing sprint. Let me see how many words I got, because that was pretty nonstop, and I think I got very, very close to even like the 2,600 that I needed for today instead of just the 2,000. Let's see. 806 words. Yes. And I did a little bit of like actual editing and revising it during this. I didn't think this one needed too much, but I made several comments to myself of things that I need to either look back in previous scenes just to like see if it's staying consistent, and then possible things that I want to change for the series itself. We are at 33,256 words total for the project. Yay! 2,497 for the day. That's awesome. Awesome. Let's see. Melanie, hello. Hey everyone, I'm sure you're about to wrap up for the night stuff, but I wanted to pop in and say hello. Had a long day at work. Aww. Thanks. I hope you had a great day. Did we hit 400? No. Did we really? I have to refresh. I have to go to YouTube Studio to actually see. We hit 400 subs! Thank you! Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. Oh my goodness. That's so awesome. Kate, 437 new fresh words. Yes. 681 for Katrina. Yes. 49 more words. Should we do like a quick 5 to 10 minute sprint just to close things out and meet both of our goals? I can easily get 100 words in 5 to 10 minutes because I think that's all I really need. Or I need 150. I'm at 2,000 for rough draft and should be at 5,000. I missed a few days, so I'll use this evening to catch up since the words are in decent flow. Sometimes it happens. It happens. It's okay. I only need 100 to hit 500 words, so another 500 total, and I'm good to go. And it's only 7 p.m. here. Nice. It's just after 9 p.m. for me. And I'm itching to play Disney Dreamlight Valley so bad. Yay! This is so exciting. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Woo! That would be cool. Maybe I can finish this chapter. All right, do we want to do a 5-minute sprint or a 10-minute sprint? Up to you guys. I'm not doing anything longer than 10 minutes, though, because I want to go play Disney Dreamlight Valley. Maybe I'll start doing a live stream once a month and playing Disney Dreamlight Valley with you guys on live. And it could be just a super chill, cozy live stream. Kate says 5. Nice work, everyone. Great job with the longer stream, too. Yeah, we started, I think, 5 hours ago. Yep. I definitely wanted to do like a longer stream today. Was hoping to do a 3 to 8 type of thing, but I ended up having to start at 4 because of my daughter's karate tournament. I'm good with whatever. We've got a 5 and we've got a 10. Melanie's going to hop off so I don't break the flow for y'all. Have a great night. Love you, Melanie. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you on the next one. Why don't we do the 5-minute and see where we are at that. I know 5 minutes goes by really fast, but let's just see. Let's just see what we can do with the 5 minutes, yeah? I'm just going to keep it on the short break portion. I don't even have to redo that. And let's get this going. That works, you know. Hold on, I'm waiting for it to pop up. Short sprints are your jam. Short sprints are for sure your jam. I don't know how you do it sometimes. All right. I will see you guys back in 5 minutes. Happy sprinting. Okay, and that was that 5-minute sprint. How did we do? Jenny, hello. How's it going? It is going. Working on edits through Pro Writing Aid. That was actually the last sprint. For today. I've been live streaming for 5 hours and I hit my goal. Foreshadowing. And I'm ready to go play some Disney Dreamlight Valley. Oh my gosh, and there's 17 of you here. You guys are the best. That was nice, even just 5 minutes. Yes, it was nice. The words are flowing. The words are flowing. Let's see. Let me grab my calculator, see how many words that was. $240 words. Yes. 33,496. Perfect. That puts me at a total of 2,737 words written during this stream. Ready? Oh, I have sounds. I can do sounds. Let's do a round of applause. I'm not going to make it too loud, though. It was loud before. Sorry, I'm so amused that I have these sound effects. Anywho. Hopping off to work, but see everyone next time. Thanks, Jenny, for stopping by and saying hi. Kate, 549 now since I'm on for the words. Yay! Got 157, but I'm not done. I'm technically not done either. I have probably 2 paragraphs left of this chapter, which I'll probably finish off screen. But yeah. E keeps bugging me, so I'm going to try to finish this chapter and then log off for the night. Yeah, for sure. Alrighty. See you all celebrate the 400 subs. Yes, thank you so much. I'm so excited. I cannot believe we hit it tonight. That's awesome. I got 500 words total since hopping on. Have a good night, all. Thanks, Miranda, for joining us. All right, next time I am live streaming. I don't know if I'm doing one tomorrow night or Tuesday night. I will decide tomorrow. I have to see what's going on. I'm thinking I might do a birthday celebration live stream with you guys on Wednesday. We will see. If you are in the Discord servers, which are linked down below, at least they should be. I will put in the announcements when I'm live streaming next. I'll also put my weekly live stream schedule there. And yeah, but I am going to hop off. I am going to celebrate and play some Disney Dreamlight Valley. And yeah, I just saw your comment come in, Jen. At least I got here to say goodbye. So sorry to miss you all. No worries. We started really early today. But I will be back again this week. But as always, it was lovely sprinting with you guys and streaming for you guys. And happy writing, everyone. Have a good night.